Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up? What up, Roy? What up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's good, what's good, what's good? The midday stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay, 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 okay. What's good, everybody? What up, what up, what up, what up? Listen. Tuesday, 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 Tuesday. What up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. It's your boy. It's your boy. It's me. It's Auth. Hold on. Let me get the show on the road. What up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you guys having a great week so far. It's Tuesday. You know, starting the week off strong. Honestly, Tuesday, second day for like the midday streams. Midday streamer. It is 12 p.m. my time. If you guys are in Europe, it's probably a bit later than that. But hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic week so far. And I hope it only gets better. What up, Roy? What up, Sky? What up, what up, what up, what up? How goes it? How goes it? After lunch, dip enjoyers? Yeah. Have your lunch and then come through and hang out. Morning, Commander. Listen, we are in the command center right now. We are locked in. Locked in for today's stream. We've got a bunch of things to do. We've got our CL Chimera key to do. We're going to have to get that in. Also, there's a bunch of other stuff I want to do in game 2. So let's go ahead and get started. Boom! It's me. What up? What up? What up? What up? Let's give this a little straight in there. What up, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Honestly, in terms of, I did tell you guys, because there's no fusion, there's not a lot going on. No fusion, not a lot going on. Dang, no damage, huh? No damage. because of the thing. But yeah, fusion means if you're not doing the fusion, it's basically not a lot going on. This is why when they release a bad fusion, I'm always like, I wish the fusion was better, because there's a bunch of downtime. But it gives us chance to do other sort of things, right? I am currently working on some minnow. I haven't farmed minnow in a while, and I am farming up my minnow with my team, trying to get some masteries on them. My old clanmate joined in CLS. MC Shep, he wanted to play with the big boys. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we're always looking for good players. Always looking for people who are trying to step up and mix it with the big boys. The main places I would say we should recruit for, or what we're looking to recruit for, is Chimera, right? We want more Chimera chads. We want more chads doing Chimera because it's definitely doable. You just got to put a little bit of effort in, and you could do like a 10 trial, max chest sort of team. But yeah, some nice sort of clash points would be nice. Maybe even like making like a target, setting a target for like minimum points required would be something we could do. Just a way to, you know, improve sort of like not effort, but improve like enthusiasm in the clan for it. But it's very important right now, right? The way CVC was important when that got launched. Right now, Chimera is the best place to get gemstones, best place to get relics. So you kind of wanna be doing well over there. I got your schedule for the day covered. About to turn in 280k points for gear cleanse during the day. Let's go. There's safeguards against that. You can't do that. We do have a cooldown on that thing. You can't just run through and be like, listen, let me claim gear cleanse back to back to back. That doesn't work. You know. We thought about that. I've already thought about that. I was like, what if some Giga Lord with some Giga channel points comes through and he's like, yo, watch me bypass, forgot I'm supreme. No, you're supreme in raid, not in stream, unfortunately. I wish you were supreme in stream. But all your money goes to raid Shadow Legends, I'm afraid. XD. You haven't acquired the supreme pass. Big channel points havers. Big channel points havers. Yeah, I was like, it's for a bunch of things I have it, not just for gear cleanses. Also, we have like a maximum amount of things that we can do, right? Just in case if someone wants to like do live arena session, we only have like one live arena session you can redeem a day, right? So one person redeems live arena session, then it goes on cooldown for 24 hours, or it goes on cooldown until next stream. So you can't redeem it if someone else has redeemed it. You what up, JD? I also looked into the channel points for text to speech, and it turns out cheering is not a text to speech function. It doesn't matter how much you cheer, it doesn't translate to text to speech. It's tipping that is text to speech. I was like, why can't I just make cheering text to speech? And it doesn't work like that. You can use bits to text to speech, but that's through sound alerts. So we did look through that as well. What up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are doing well. What up, JD? What up, Carly? Hope you guys are doing well. Midweek stream. Midweek stream. Midday sort of streams. Honestly, I kind of prefer doing longer streams. I have to start midweek or midday on these streams. I preferred my older timing, but this week I'm kind of tied up, so I can't actually stream for that long, or I can't start that early. But yeah, maybe next week we'll go back to the same schedule. I kind of wanna see how it plays out. Um, but yeah, in the morning I'm kind of busy helping Mrs. Streamer with a few things. But yeah, I kind of preferred like the little bit longer stream, but it's fine. Live Arena starts a bit later anyway. Live Arena starts at 2. And even Live Arena is kind of slow. Even the whole like raid scene right now is a bit down, don't you think? Like this is a good time to play. This is a good time to play like some other game. It's a bit of a downtime. We've got no like massive Titan event going on that's getting people hype. The fusion, a lot of people are skipping. A lot of people are doing the fusion too. Not everybody's skipping the fusion, but a lot of people are skipping the fusion. With like the Fabian fusion, everybody was doing it, but with this fusion, a lot less people are doing it. A lot less people are doing it. So yeah, there's not really much going on in raid. What up, Sean? I don't know if you guys agree or not. Maybe personally you guys have like stuff to do, right? Maybe you guys got like personal things that you're working on. Maybe someone's working on a better Hydra team. Someone's trying to improve their Chimera team, stuff like that. But in general, there isn't any great content to kind of get into. The fusion is what it is. Chimera's gotten kind of figured out at this point. Right, Chimera's a bit solved at this point. No one's really doing much testing there. Yo, Hope, what's good? We waiting for anything right now? I mean, Faction Wars hard waiting room. Legit, right? It's literally Faction Wars hard waiting room. It would have been a great time for them to launch Faction Wars right now because we have like a bit of a downtime in what's going on in the game. It would be perfect to drop it right now. It's a bit early for them because in their eyes, they just released Chimera. You know how Plarium is. In Plarium's eyes, they released Chimera so soon ago, right? They don't really, yeah, they like Plarium right now, I'm thinking, nah, we're kind of Gucci right now. So yeah, in terms of raid, in terms of Plarium, they're comfortable. But as like endgame players, I kind of feel like we figured it out at this point. How we doing? We're chilling, farming up all kinds of shit for the upcoming gear swappy instead to be ready for rehaul of the account. Definitely something worth doing. Yeah, how are you guys spending your energy right now, boys? What are you guys spending your energy on? If you're doing the fusion, let me know too if you're doing the fusion. But I kind of feel like a lot of people are not doing the fusion. Every other fusion should be like this. One must, one skip. It would be nice for like free to play. But as someone who's like a active spender, CC, it's not great for me. I want there to be more hype. I want there to be more stuff to do in game. I want there to be more Jeopardy. It makes the game more exciting. And even for Plarium, they don't want you to recoup your resources. They want you to become minimum, like low spenders. If you're free to play, Plarium wants to encourage you to buy, right? So yeah, it's good for the free to play community. But we all know and seen, Plarium aren't trying to cater to the free to play community. Plarium are trying to make the free to play community the paying community. Actually, that's not true. Plarium are trying to make the whales spend more. That's the only objective. There's no other objective. Plarium only have one person or one type of player in mind. That's the highest spender, right? And everything is designed from top down, not bottom up, unfortunately. So yeah, they must have like a greater plan for giving a fusion that end game players aren't gonna do, right? Maybe they're not trying to exhaust their players, right? Because whales don't like playing the game, right? Let's be honest. Whales don't like grinding fusions and doing like grindy things. If they put out a good fusion, it's probably better for like mid spenders like me. For low spenders, they get a little bit, or not low spenders, for free to plays, they can get burnt out. So it's not good for them. And for uber whales, they also don't want to do fusions. Like the minimal or the low spenders, mid spenders love great fusions. That's a great way we can pick up champions, a great way we can improve our account and compete with the top guys. We're holding up using live arena tokens. Want to see how difficult faction wars are. I mean, ignore defense is still good, Carly. Like you can still pick up some stuff like ignore defense. It just makes your runs much faster, which is always nice. Minnow, Sandevil, and Shogun. Sandevil, and Shogun. So you guys are just farming up oils and stuff. W. What's up, Raiko? Did I ignore defense already? Maybe speed and accuracy as well. I did ignore defense, speed, and crit damage. I basically just want the speed on my runs. And there's accuracy here too, as a fourth stat. But I kind of went crit damage before accuracy. Maybe accuracy will be needed. They're probably going to make accuracy like 350 required. Just like every other content in the game. Or harder content is like 350. They might make it crazy hard. They might make it crazy hard. I'm kind of excited to see how hard they're going to make it. Because back in the day, when Faction was released, it was the hardest content in the game. It would be cool if Plarium released hard as nails Faction Wars. It would be cool. It would be tough for some players, but that would be really cool. Bring back old IT stats again. Yeah, if they bring out new content, sometimes they do go over crazy with tuning it. But I think they've been doing a good job in tuning Chimera, right? Chimera, some of the trials are ridiculous, but in terms of like the stats, I think the Chimera stats are okay. You guys let me know if you guys disagree. But I kind of feel like the Chimera stats are balanced. I don't think they thought about the trials as much. The trials thing might be silly because they're going to do trials for Faction Wars too. So that might be broken. But in terms of stats, they kind of got their finger on the pulse of how much stats should a boss require to build. I think they're pretty good on that. But we will see. I'm excited. I'm sure you guys are waiting for the new Faction Wars. It's going to be good to get into. CC equals active spender. Cool. And masteries? You farming some masteries? Yeah, I'm farming some masteries too. I'm farming my... I've been farming this for a while actually. And it's going to be a while until my masteries are done. Your words, not mine. Happy you confirmed. I don't know what you're saying, Raiko. Just like most of the time, I have no clue what you're saying. Most misunderstood chatter, Raikozilla. Honestly, the most misunderstood chatter. A solid 80% of the time, I don't know what you're talking about. A solid 80%. All right, can we get a sound check? How's the sound looking? Are we loud? Are we good? How's the sound? Is the sound sounding? Is the music too loud? Is my microphone good? Discord not doesn't move. Because some CCs are free to play, by the way. I mean... you do get like CC rewards, so you can't... I don't know if a CC can claim free to play. I mean, there is also an argument. I know you guys be like, oh yeah, streamers and CCs get free rewards, but okay, first of all, streamers and content creators, CCs, official CCs can't claim to be free to play. I'm perfectly on board with that. Having said that, I actually feel the CC rewards need to be improved. The CC rewards needs to be improved, right? The CC rewards were drawn up when there was no soul stones in game, there was no mythicals in game, there was no empowerments in game. We need to improve the CC resources to actually make content. You can't actually make content off a champion if you don't have them awakened or empowered. Now, obviously, you can say on the test server, you can get there, but like on people want to see us do content on our actual accounts, right? Like test server is good and everything, but I kind of feel like you gotta take test server with a pinch of salt. None of the arena stuff on test server is quite accurate. You just gotta test out content live. Should I keep the immortal crit damage glove? I'm not sure. Should I keep the crit damage glove? I mean, I don't think I have one, so maybe I'll keep it. Ninja IMO? You think that can go on Ninja? The immortal glove? C in CC stands for caching, so caching is not free to play. I'll make caching rate again. 71 million. I'm just about doing enough damage. Which affinity was this? Green affinity? I think green affinity is probably our weakest affinity. Finally, 30 minutes to put Doom Tower keys in before resets. Doom Tower's finishing in half an hour. I might as well just go ahead and get this done. So the next rotation of Doom Tower is going to be the second rotation, right? So no Fae. Rip. We need new Doom Tower bosses. We need new Doom Tower gear. We need like new Doom Tower bosses, Doom Tower gear. Doom Tower gear is kind of fallen off pretty hard. The only good set is like Lethal. Guardian's pretty decent too. I kind of like Guardian. That's probably what I'm going to farm next rotation. Guardian with the regen and the damage reduction is kind of nice, but kind of nowhere to run it other than like solo duo champions. Okay, I'm gonna do my dailies and then we'll log into Reedy's account. Wait, I had two defenses in. Why did my defenses get taken out? I did MT1 and did MT1 both defenses. That's weird. We need more space to artifacts and accessories. Yeah, accessories are a pile up, honestly. Accessories are a massive pile up. Look at this. 1600 out of 1600, and they got inbox full of accessories too. It's and I've got these accessories that I need to redeem too. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with the accessories. Accessories are a bit of a conundrum. I don't know how they're gonna solve it. They made these sets, these variable sets, and they haven't really thought about what they're gonna do about space. Bit of a L for Plarium, not gonna lie. Bit of an L. Go redeem a gear cleanser on another stream. You either forgot to set defense or the counter is bugged. Mine is a 0 out of 3. I put the defense in and I clicked submit, and then I went in and put the second defense in and I also clicked submit, and it started doing the circle of doom. I remember a streamer who once said handling gear in inbox is not an issue. Yeah, I'm not handling the gear on inbox. I'm handling the gear in my inventory. Like, even if I clear my inbox, my inventory is still 1600 out of 1600. The gear's still gonna keep going there. It doesn't fix the issue. You know? You're trying to fix symptoms, not the actual issue. That's the problem with the gearbox thing. So, yeah. I was right. Just don't tell CL. CL's the one who told me. CL's the one who's like, defense mod check. Womp womp. Womp womp indeed. I mean, my defense normally just gets run through anyway. My defense gets cooked anyway, and we pushed pretty high up in points because we were up against Mad. But then again, they did beat us, so maybe our rating is lower. I'm not really sure on the matchmaking on the thing. Imagine if we get matched. Royals versus Celestials. That would be battle for the ages. That would be one hell of a battle. Time for new clan. Rip. Unlock masteries. I think I kind of want the Termi to boost on this guy. Factual mats. Does Salad have gear on? Salad's kind of slow, honestly. He does do big damage, but a little bit slow. Take this guy for the strip. Sure. He's kind of dead on the boss. Doesn't really do a lot on the boss. Maybe this is fine. What do you think is better? Sifi with 9-piece protection, 375, or with 6-piece protection with 405 speed? I tried both of those builds out. I liked the 9-piece protection more. Just because of like Odin's in the meta. Against Odin, that's really good to have 9-piece protection. Other things like not Miss, but Queen. Queen is also trying to go for the strips too. So into her, it's quite good as well. But yeah, I personally like the 9-piece protection. Imagine you face the almighty toilet temple. Uh-oh. Not the toilet temple. Anything but that. I mean, not bad. I prefer to choose full protection too. Yeah, protection is so nice. Sifi probably the best champion to run in a protection set too. She's so good. A full protection set Sifi is pretty insane. That Rotor's gonna die here. He will, right? Oh, tanked it up. Boink. He's gonna die here. Oh, tanked it up again. 50-50s for the win. Doink. Nine-piece protection no matter if you don't get a turn though. Yeah, you basically want to go before Odin and before the Queen, but they're not going to be 367 or whatever, right? 375. I got Sifi after 5 years of playing this good game. At least you have her. There's been people who've been playing just as long as you who don't have Sifi. Do you have Rodos? Do you have Rodos only one? My Odin is? Yeah, but my Sifi's faster than your Odin, so, you know. You know? Rodos +3. Let's go. Let's go. Ken got his first Chimera yesterday. No way. That's funny. First Chimera is really crazy, actually. You said faster than 375, not your CP, lol. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna pick on my chatter, then I'm gonna pick on you in it. If you're gonna be like, oh, my CV, why mine's faster? And then I'll be like, no, but mine's faster. And then somebody's gonna come in over the top of me and then claim their Odin is faster than theirs. Or than my CV, right? We can all play this game. But it all depends which elo you guys are fighting at, right? Which elo you guys are fighting at. But yeah, most CC champions aren't really running like 400 speed. Only the crazy ones are. Only the crazy guys are. 400 CC champions. Done this. I think I've done this. No, I don't think I've done this one. I think I've done this though. Yeah. So how many clash points have I done? I've done enough clash points. Probably too many. Yeah, I kind of want to just do my key and get out. Oh, brutal. Don't do quick battle. How much is it? Like 30 million? Yeah, 30 million. 29.4. I'm just going to send it. My point was 400 must be better than 375. I mean, depends which... it depends what rank he's playing, right? Or like where on the ladder he's playing. If he's high up, then could be an option. But generally, I'd say 9-piece protection is better than 6-piece. If you are obviously getting outsped, then you need to, you know, reevaluate. But if you're going faster than enemy CC champions, you know, then you're good. You could try out. I would say try with 9-piece, and if 9-piece is too slow, the CC champions are moving before, right? The strippers and the CCers, the Odins, the Queen of Hearts is moving before you, or even Galathea moving before you. You kind of want to go before Galathea and put down protected block debuffs. But yeah, try it out. Dude, I can't build your Sifi in Stone Skin Resistance. Yeah. I mean, you could go like anti-meta builds. You could go like full anti-meta builds too. Could just go high res, go second, right? Sifi is great. She's good in go first. She's good in go second. She's just a great champion. Sifi is just a fantastic champion. Go first, go second, go whenever. She's good. Alright, GG's. That's Hydra done. That is Hydra done. People say Odin has a higher chance of stripping Stone Skin. Yeah, I kind of feel like people build Odin with a bit damage. I see Pinpoint, I see Stone Skin on Odin pretty much regularly. Hardly ever see like a full speed Odin. Right? Hardly ever see a full speed Odin. I mean, I'd probably do it. I'd probably do it, right? Base speed 105 is a little bit low. But yeah. Gear Ascension Tournament is live. Let's see it. 12,100. That's a weird number to throw that 100 in there. Someone's already maxed it out. 2 people have already maxed it out. What's on global? 65k. Is this real? How long has this been up for? For a day? For 4 hours? What's going on here? It was an easy max out? Don't say that. Don't say that. Say it was the hardest thing ever. So Plarium don't nerf it. Never say something's easy in raid. Always say it's too hard. 2.7k energy for me. 2.7k energy is not easy. 2.7k, and not everybody's got that kind of energy lying around. I mean, I do, but not everybody does. All right, we'll run this as we do the Chimera key for Reedy, right? We'll do both. Faction Wars with a rare. Let me just do this too. What? Boom. But you're a caching? I mean, I got it from CC. I think I also have the CC thing too. I do have some energy in my inbox. I got this 2.4k. This one is from CC. This is from CVC. So between these two, I should be able to get it. Reward calendar. I kind of wanted to talk about the reward calendar and how great the rewards have been so far. Why are the rewards so good? Holy moly, 5-star speed gear, 300k silver, 130 energy, an epic book, and 3-day XP. Bro, this is insane. Insane rewards. Insane rewards. Man, real game-changing rewards. Like, what are these? These are worse than dailies. Like, what the hell? Don't you feel like rewarded for getting these things? Bro, you log into the game and dailies take you like a half a day. Dailies, and then I need to do my Chimera too. A lot to do. I don't want to miss Chimera this week. Okay, let's go ahead and let me burn my energy down first, and then we'll reload when we're on Reedy's account. I think we're the only ones who voted Stagnator. No, JD also voted Stagnator. But there's like, yeah. Everybody who voted Stagnator is in here. You can probably just have a quick check around and ask the room who voted for Stagnator. I feel like a solid majority of them are in here. I voted Stagnator with 7 different accounts. Yeah, Skywalker makes up for like 20% of the people who voted Stagnator alone. All of my alts too. Damn. You guys are boosting Stagnators. This vote is rigged. I want to recount. We want to recount. The calendar is the most ass I've ever seen. Even the 7 day stuff for Alice was better. Yeah, it is honestly like they made it out to be community weeks. It's gonna be so good. And then they released the worst shit possible. Like, why did you make such a big fuss about dog shit? Like, I'm sorry, but like you could have just not made a big deal about it. They were like, oh yeah, the calendar awards, community weeks, yay. And then they go and give you like 3 day XP. I'm like, huh? They give you like a bunch of nothing. 300k silver? Like that's 3 pieces removal. That's 3 pieces removal. I'm not gonna hate on the epic books because I know like early game players, even like some mid game players like to book their epic, so I can't shit on an epic book. I just can't. Epic books, W to have, really, really big. But one, you could have put in three. You could have put 2 or 3. One isn't enough. I don't mind them putting epic books in there, but give more than just one. Give the folks a solid amount of epic books. I call corruption. Yeah, this vote is rigged. Rigged vote. I mean, wand. I'll take one. Don't get me wrong. It'll be my second wand. I don't mind the second wand. All right, let's log into Reedy's account. All right, let's get the. Okay. All right. Let me just close down raid. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at Reedy. Diddy, 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 diddy. I think we should be good. I did say to him we're going to be doing it around about 1ish, so I'm pretty sure it should be good to get in. PJ made a good statement about the relic of vote. We should have gotten the one. We voted one. Everyone happy. Just like a selection. Just like a selection of the relic rather than the vote. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It would have been nice to just give people a selection 1 out of 4. Take whichever one you want. Just take whatever you want, really. Why does the whole community need to like get the same one? All right, this is the team we put together: Necmo, Elva, Alaz, Lydia, and Marius. Now, this is the exact same team I run, but this is Alaz over. This is Alaz over Finna, right? We get the block damage, we get the AoE counterattack, we also get the burn. So I really want to try this team out. Yeah, I'm really looking to see how much difference Alaz would be. Because in terms of trials, Finna gives us the increased crit rate, increased crit damage, and this thing here, damage the Chimera with a single skill while it's under weakened or decreased defense, will not count damage from counterattacks and skills up based on enemy max HP. You can't actually do this trial. So if you don't bring increased crit rate, increased crit damage, the only thing you're missing is this one, right? But we're hoping to sacrifice this one trial for numerous others, right? Like getting the burns, getting the counterattacks and everything else. But in theory, the best thing to do is to go for the trials that give you the most mythical and legendary sort of eyeballs. This gives 4 mythicals. I'm going to be trying to get as many as possible. What's the affinity? The affinity is red. I feel like Elva. I don't think you want to build Elva with resistance. Weirdly enough, you don't really want to build anybody in resistance because if you resist this stun, this one, it doesn't count as being blocked or intercepted or stone skinned. It's really silly how this works. This should also say resisted too, so it doesn't mess with your build. But yeah, building resistance on your champions in Chimera is bad for this trial. Okay, let's just say we can't do this. I think this is more doable with like a ninja or Toshiro, and we're not going to use Toshiro for this one because ours is only like 1 star. Oh, really had to log in. Oh, I don't know if Reedy knows we're logging on or what's going on. Oh, CL booting me off. 16 trials, 300 million damage or reset. I will try for 16 trials. I don't know about 300 million though. I'm not really too fussed about 300 million. I do want to do 16 trials. Stupid trial, high res should count. Yeah, high res should count. Stupid trial. Even weak hits, you get cooked. Even weak hits can get you cooked. If you get weak hit and the boss doesn't land stun, it's GG's. It's GG's. Like Nekmotar's strong affinity, he might just get weak hit and we don't get the we don't get the stun. It's actually such a stupid trial. I missed a trial many times due to high resistance Galathea. Yeah. There's an update on Raid on mobile. Maybe we could be ending up with something this week. I mean, Faction Wars, please. Faction Wars, please. I'm going to re-log in. He hasn't said anything. Maybe he just misclicked and kicked me off. Everyone missed the stun trial this week in our clan. I got so lucky on the stun trial. What happened? I had fear on the boss when he was about to do the stuns. I had the fear on the boss. My Nekmoto had relentless and he took a turn and he didn't get an extra turn. And also I didn't get weak hit. And we did the trial. It was actually kind of pog. I do have my Lydia in Merciless Reflex to make sure we don't do the fears. But we got the fear out, but I still locked out and got it done. Only 40 tries for me. Must have missed another one. Yeah. Okay, let's see if there's any builds we need to mess around with. Necmo up first. Relentless Impulse 2 refresh. We will take it. I am gonna max out these two pieces. Let's see. Ooh. What the why is he so slow? $60 million silver. Damn, this build is ass. Oosh. Bro, it's like 70 speed slower than mine. Yeah, these two pieces are fine. They can go 16. Okay, we might need to show some loves to these builds. Attack. HP. Double accuracy. I'll take the double accuracy up. It's going to help for the build. You got the roadmap for what's fresh in Raid? Is it a video? Just link it to me. Link it to me. What's this? Thursday. Okay, I got an announcement for you guys. For Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday event. Embargo in 3 hours. Don't care about that. No. Maybe and no. Nothing for me. They're doing 15x for Easter champions during the Heroes Month. Wowzers. Who knows what they're doing? Who knows what they're doing? Okay, this is a good ring. I don't know why we're sitting at 12 on this. It's a W ring. And the Ami is fine too. Let me optimize. I'm sure there's got to be something better here. This is a good boot. Solid boot. Speed. No. Let's take a look at Impulse or Relentless boots. That's a good boot he has. None of these have accuracy. We're going to be flipping this to see if we can hit speed. Come on, give us speed. I'm so fucking good at this game. Holy shit, I'm so good at this game. Holy fuck. God damn. One rework attempt. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. It's just skill, boys. It's just skill. That's all it is. Holy fuck. One and done. Easy. That's a W boot too. It's a nice boot. That's a great boot. Accuracy, defense. No speed. I kind of feel like we need a bit more speed. Survivability wise, 5k defense is a good amount of defense, but let's see if we can hit more speed. Impulse or thing. Double accuracy is not bad. Ooh, that's a good glove. That's a good glove. Holy. Defense, triple speed. We're going to have to do well to beat that. That's a good ass. That's a good piece too. All right, gloves were good. I think gloves are fine. We should probably take this chest. Yeah. Definitely should take this chest. 16 free speed. He's got the pieces. I mean, maybe this is a Hydra Yugo. We should definitely be taking this. We need Necmo as fast as we can get him to go. Faster Necmo means faster turns, means easier time doing trials. Let's keep an eye on Impulse too, in case we can find an Impulse piece along the way. Let's take a look at Relentless. What's the fastest piece? Quad. We could take like Marishka pieces for the run and then give them back. I think taking pieces from champions for Chimera runs is worth. Yeah, what up, Reedy? You're in there already. Forgot you don't need auth code. Once you already got it, I got you ready to log in. Somebody did. Somebody booted us off, but we booted them back off. I logged in, got booted off. I was like, hell no. Nah. No, I'm joking. We waited for a bit. And then I was like, all right, I'm going back in. My bad. All good. I'm looking at your Nekmotar build, and we are trying to make him faster. We already oiled the boot, so there's 12 more speed. He was like 278, which is a bit too slow, honestly. A little bit too slow. I might take pieces that you're running on other champions, and then give them back after the run is finished. Maybe roll up some like mythicals and legendaries if I see them, like this one. Yeah, that one's a sell. Try this thing. Trip will be nice. Another trip. All right. Yeah, I have a master auth code. I just log in, you know. I just log in. It's just a good piece. All right, W piece. W piece. Anything else? No. We don't really care about epics. Let's also check impulse to what you're rocking. That's a fine piece, honestly. We need accuracy. So this is like, I'll count this as a triple roll. That's good. This is a double roll. Not as good, but we will keep it. 14. Could try this for like a triple speed. 18, 19 would be good. Missed. All right, GG's. I'm going to optimize Necmo. Give him the good stuff. I was just collecting Klambos keys, but no runs today yet. I thought you might be looking at like the reason why I didn't want to like immediately punt you off is because I thought like Siege just started, so maybe you're looking at some Siege stuff. If you do want to log into my account and like see what's going on with Siege, you're more than welcome to. If you need an account to kind of log in on to the clan, just let me know. I can send you my deets. Necmo. Why is Necmo not showing up? All right. Ooh, +2 Necmo. Dots. +2 Necmo is sexy. Let me go see though. Hey yo! Reedy! What in the free to play? Brother! Buy that Fushan! Stop fucking trolling! No way! Wait, is this my account? What is happening? Can you buy it? Oh, you can buy another Fushan and finish it off. Dots? Buy that Fushan, finish that Faction Wars. Or Faction Guardians. Unbind some bozos. Unbind like Yukos. This champion's not that great. This Dio champion never really pulled him, but he's not that great. Nah, Dio you can probably keep. Staltus is fine. Tower you can get rid of. Bivold you can get rid of. Drang you can get rid of. Shazar you can keep Shazar. Shazar's fine. Tatura probably get rid of him. Shiramani get rid of her. Counter-Slicks. Another one. Nari you can get rid of. Yeah, there's so many champions here you can get rid of. I'm not a max Faction Guardians on Lizards. I think it's 2, right? Faction Guardians on Lizard and also Ogrins. 2 Faction Guardians missing. Oh, Ogre is also max with the fragments. Champion saving for a champion chase. Lizards and max lizards. Wait, do you have max lizards? Oh, you have this guy, Jeroboam, and Uge. Holy moly! Hey yo. Yo, CL's stacked, boys. CL is stacked on CVC points. WCL. That does say 1,000, right? That does say 1,000, right? Listen, when I log into the account, I don't see 1,000 on my account. When I log into the game, I don't have 1,000. Chat room, you guys? When the summon pool goes live, does it like spawn 1,000 crystals for you? Mine doesn't. I don't know. Mine might be broken. My account might be bugged. Are you guys also getting a free 1,000 summon crystals? Right? You guys also get 1,000 prism shards, right? 27k mystery shards. Oh, hey, Lila. You need an eye test. I was gonna say, my lying eyes. My lying eyes are betraying me. Yeah, we need them faction guardians, honestly. No faction guardians. Whip. Okay, let's see what kind of build we can put together. Lizard. Balance. Let me go ahead and unlock everyone. Nickmo. I'm also gonna do this because I didn't believe it, but sometimes even when you unlock champions, it doesn't unlock them for some reason. So if you're trying to find the best build for absolutely number one, you should probably undo this too. We don't have area bonuses for Chimera, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Prio. What's the stats we need? Resistance. So we need around about like 500, 475 accuracy. 475. This is definitely going to be speed. And we need as much refresh as we can get. Is that the best we have? Accuracy double speed. Sort of. What's this? Accuracy double speed will be more effective with the pinpoint banner. Nope. Try this one. Oh boy. Listen, it's CL's account. We gotta do a good job. It's CL's account. We gotta do a good job. We can't just let these pieces be rolling around. If this rolls double, I might chaos or it. Okay, I'm not chaos oring it. Not for a single roll. Okay, double refresh it is then. Double refresh. I'm gonna max this banner too. And whack it on. Pretty thing. 2 more speed. No, okay. We're gonna lock in the accessories. We're gonna lock in the accessories. Alright. What's your glyph situation? You got some small glyphs. I'm gonna go 3. 2 or 3. Let's say 3. Accuracy. What do we have for accuracy glyphs? We got some 4-star, probably like 6. Yeah, 6. Alright, let's see. I don't have any refresh accessories. Stopped buying them a while back. No room for with all the 6-piece, 9-piece sets. I think refresh is still very, very good. Damn, look at the improvement, bro. You can add like 100 speed to where you were. Adding 100 speed to Nekmothar is massive. And the build is pretty good too. 60k, 4k is about where you want to be. It's about where you want to be. Yeah, we went from like 278 to 379. Zoom in Lizzie incoming. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, we don't have Relentless. Never mind. I lied. Wait. Should still be around about 350-ish. Let me go without Impulse and we'll see how much of a difference Impulse makes. 343. It's a big drop. It's a big drop. 10 speed with Faction Guardians. And survivability is good. We lost what? 35 speed? Not that bad. 35 speed. Could be worse. We picked up Relentless and Speed Gear, a quad and a trip. I think we lose another or like another 20 speed if we go impulse. So 343 speed. Yeah, another 20 lost. Is it worth? I think we're so slow at this point. I think we just drop impulse. 312 is too slow. 343. I think I'm gonna leave the impulse. I'm not gonna take the impulse. We've got double refresh. We're going with it. That's all what we're doing. Okay. Ooh, my life live like ooh, ooh, ay, 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 this is a gear cleanse. You are now tuned in to a gear cleanse session sponsored by Reedy CL. HP damage dealer piece. Not really. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna take the free gear removal. Oh, she's stealing from Sifi and her bias. Do you have them presetted and locked in or no? Oh, good. Okay. Oh, it's gone away. Should I go check the presets? If they're in or not. Broken Penta W. Oh, max quad on a crit ray glove. Decent. Yeah, you don't have it set. I want to save this. And our bias too. Do you have this one saved? No. Oh, good thing we saved. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I know what's going on. Do I? Oh, okay. All right. For some reason, I didn't click that. All right. And then Mari too. I'll just check Mari in case Mari's also not saved. She's also not saved. Holy, that was close. Nearly nuked 3 builds there. Let me go pick up. Where do you even find this kind of stuff? Upgrade. Oh, no, sell. Boink. Where is it? 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 There it is. Let me buy the one that's closer to expiring, this one. Okay. I try rebuild monthly. Now I'm gonna make sure we don't leave you with a, you know, a wrecked account, you know. Don't want to leave you with a bad situation. You go. Yeah, this one's saved. Is it saved? It was a different chest before. All right. Okay, that's neck mode. That's one build. How does our neck mode look? Let me see. 343, 489 accuracy, 4K, 4.6K defense, 62K HP. Nice survivability, relentless and speed. We have Brimstone on him. Brimstone is fine on him. Let's take a look at a few other things. We need an aura blessing. We have a 4-star, a 3-star, and a 3-star. Cruelty. I think this is fine. A higher aura would be nice, but aura doesn't change, right? Blessings change at 1 star, then at 3 star, and then 5 star, and then 6 star. So 3 star, 4 star is basically the same aura, I believe. This guy is fine. He could be cruelty, but it's fine the way he is. Crushing Rend is good for Chimera. Cruelty allows... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If it was 6 star, then maybe we could have stressed it a bit more. Okay, let's take a look at Lydia. Lydia's in Pharaoh. 300 speed. 300's fine. Lydia's fine. Elva. 9-piece protection. No resistance. That's good. You're kind of slow, big man. You kind of want to be quick. I like the fact that you got no resistance, but I would like to have like 50 more speed. Let's see if we can do something about that. I'm not going to roll up any more pieces. Because I don't really want to run out of silver. Let's see. I dropped the resistance build last week to go back to like 9-piece protection. The reason why you don't want to run resistance is because like she resists the stun and then you don't get the trial. And the trial's mythical right now, so you don't really want to miss that trial. I would like a tank here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to say 370 and then we're going to say survivability. Because you clearly have enough speed. We can sacrifice some speed for survivability. 100k HP, 4.7k defense. Let's keep pushing it a little bit. See if we can stay like 80k, 4k. Still very good. Let's keep going to 385. Your protection gear is pretty good, honestly. Your protection gear is pretty good. 4-star Elva. I think 380 might be the sweet spot. 100k, 4k. This is the one win. This is the one we're going to go with. I think you have Sylvan Watchers, Faction Guardians maxed out too, right? That's why you're getting these numbers. Very nice numbers. Sylvan Watchers maxed out. Elva. Do you have empowerment? God, empowerment is so hot. Anyways, empowerment is so hot. I can't do it. Really, why don't you have like 1,000 faction guardians just chilling? This is the like same thing I have with Kimmy. Yeah, we can't do it. We can't do it. Damn, really teasing me so hard on his account. He shows me the +2 Necmo. I go check, no faction guardians. He shows me the +4 Elva. I go check faction guardians, no faction guardians. What in the tease is this account? I swear to God. I'm getting teased so hard. I see the champions. We've got dupes of great champions. And then we're cooked. Okay, this attack banner doesn't fill my heart with joy. Let me see if I can find a different banner. Why is Nias running an attack banner asking for a friend? Attack protection banner on Nias. May I inquire as to what the fuck this is? Did you just want him fast? I don't get it. This makes no sense. Did you want the resistance? What's happening? I need to go look at this Nias. No flame. No flame. But what in the fuck? Did you build him for the first form? Like, what's going on? HP, crit damage, that's fine. You haven't seemed to take an attack elsewhere. Oh, yeah. I think you optimized for the first form, really. I think he optimized for the first form, right? Because the first form damage multiplies on like attack and HP. You kind of want to optimize for the second form, right? Because the damage is only based on HP. That's why a lot of people who's got Nias, their first form doesn't hit that hard because they just optimize for second form. But maybe this is fine. Maybe you want to get that block revive in, right? There's nothing wrong with this build. This build's fine. His build is whack, to be honest. I don't use him. You don't use Nias? Do you not like winning, sir? It's decent. You can build for the first form, right? The block revive in the first form, the bit of damage in the first form is not bad, right? It's decent. But people tend to build for second form. Need better blessing. Yeah, 2 stars kind of whack. You're right. 2 stars kind of whack, but I mean, he would still win you fights, just alone. What were we doing? Elva. Okay. Back to protection, attack, defense. Defense with 1 speed, better than nothing, honestly. Let's see if there's anything else we can chaos or. What about Eastrid? If she hits double, I might. She didn't hit double. This doesn't have any speed. Yeah, it makes sense. This is the only protection banner. Makes sense why it wants to go with. What's the speed difference? 10, 28, so 18 speed. 4k. Lose 4k HP and 200 defense for like speed. I think it's fine. I think she's quite nicely tanky. Our bias is already saved, so we don't have to worry about that. Just need to make sure, yeah. Add another 100 speed to a build. More, slightly less survivability, but it should be fine. I don't think she should be in trouble. Maybe run him in 20 live arena fights. Yeah. Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. Even at 2-star, he's very good. Okay, Elva done. Elva also done. I know what's going to happen, right? I'm going to end up building every single champion for CL and I. I'm going to look at these builds, and then I'm going to know what kind of builds are possible on this account compared to what kind of builds we are running, and then we're going to end up improving everything. Pharaoh isn't even all that great in a Marius team. I might change her, but we'll wait. Let's look at the other two. Marius 9-piece Slayer. Crit damage, W. Defense and HP, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Defense with 1 speed hit, that's fine too. Let's see if we can maybe improve the banner. 1 speed there. No, I don't see a chaos or situation. Accessories are fine. Accessories are fine. Crit damage, attack, accuracy, defense. Yeah, accessories are fine. We just check ring again. This is the only ring that we have in defense. Do we have anything else? I mean, it's a good ring. It gives like good survivability. 6k defense. Attack ring, attack ring, attack ring. Skinwalkers, champion who does damage based on HP and attack. Who wants Slayer set? Can't think of too many. Can't think of any. We could chaos all this, but it's not really going to be crazy value. Crit damage, triple HB. Did you get any more crit damage gloves? You got this thing? Hold up. You're welcome to all. Appreciate you. If I see anything that could give us an improvement, we will take it. Crit damage, no crit rate. 400 crit damage. 400 is a lot of crit damage. Is this build fine? Is he gonna like cap or no? 400 is a lot of crit damage. Do I really need to like sweat more stats on him? $1.5 million with Helm Smasher proc. And that's just at the start of the fight. It is going to ramp up. With Helm Smasher, I think he still needs like a little bit more. I think 450 crit damage would be good. Damn, you got Boss Slayer too. Good at the game. You don't really want a quick strike on him. Arena, I guess, a little bit. The wearer's crit damage increases by 3% for each debuff they are under. The wearer will ignore 3% of the target's defense if the target is under 2 or more debuffs. This is actually what we want. Pierce defense is good. This one too. Holy moly. Not gonna lie, this is actually fun. The amount of work that goes into building champions now, the depth does feel good. It never used to be like this. It used to be like, can you show me the best masteries for a champion? And what gear are you running? Now things are much more interesting. Like you can really like just sit down and just start building a champion and it'll take you a while. I only have one Timezia as a forewarning for Faction Guardians. Just the one. Dang. No +2 Marius. I don't even check +2 Marius. I don't know why. I think because when you type in Marius and like dupes don't show up, so I don't even like look. But yeah, another Timezia, please. Would be nice. Skinwalkers. Yeah, one more Timezia and you're good. +1ing is probably not even gonna be that good. Okay, let me just improve the gemstone situation first. Take this off. Oh, you have a lot of this stuff, which is nice. It means that you're not really messing around with relics too much. Like chopping and changing. You should probably put Essence Quencher on Taras. Essence Quencher is like the best HP nuking relic. Good thing that you got one. This thing is very, very good. I feel like I want to take this out. Let me see if there's any just chilling. No, none just chilling. This is like the hedgy gemstone. Is there anything better for triangular? I think that's just the best one, right? Ignore defense for each debuff. There are others, but I don't think you have them. There's one that does more damage for each consecutive hit. But I don't see that one. There's another quick strike here. Nice. Yeah, I don't think you have that triangular gemstone. Yeah, I don't think you got that one yet. Hopefully you get it soon. That one's pretty nice. The all event champion reward triangular. Gemstones don't amp enemy max HP damage in Chimera, FYI. So if I put the ignore defense gemstone in, it won't give me ignore defense? Or would it give me ignore defense only up until the first two? Like until the first 200k? Where the hell did it go? Will help with the A1, I guess. Yeah. Oh, no, don't destroy. Okay. Not entirely sure, but it's bug, just like Pharaoh and protection. Yeah. Oh, like Really said, for the counterattacks, for the ally attacks, and for the A1, it will help. So we will take it. In terms of like bottom row, what is this boot? A little bit sad is what it is. Speed, boot, in Slayer. If this rolls crit, hard. More crit, please. Not bad. 13 crit. God, so good at the game. Holy fuck, I'm so good at the game. Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking good at this game. Why am I so good at this game? What makes me so great at this game? 13 crit rate. It's actually just a better boot. This has crit damage. This one has defense percentage. 6% crit rate, but this one has speed too. We can hit with like a 4 attempts already. Listen, if you're good at the game, it doesn't even take you any reworks. You just get that shit immediately. You just hit it immediately. I am gonna optimize him. Let me look for crit. Attack percentage, accuracy, defense percentage. Actually, let me just look whatever. Dun, 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 dun. How good is this chest? It's like a rare chest. We already have Toshiro, honestly. I don't think we should really Chaos Ore for Chimera Marius. We are eventually going to move over to Toshiro. So I don't want to go too hard on like Chaos Oring perfect pieces for him. Let's take a look here. Everything rolled up. Yeah. Let's take a look again. Ooh. 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 Still decent. No. Did I see the purple multi-strike gem? That's a must for Marius everywhere else but Chimera. No, I don't think we have one of those. I can check again, but I'm pretty sure we didn't have one of those. I was looking for that one first before looking for the rare one. Let me try. Doop. I need Slayer to come back soon. I can get like 330 speed build for my Marius, but only 98% crit rate. You You could go like 300 speed. 330. 330 is like faster is better, but close to like 300-ish is good speed. Oh yeah, your shields are good. I remember looking at your shields and getting jealous. Your shields are fine. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at Marius now. Let's see if we can improve the bad boy. $275. Let's start at 275. 9-piece Slayer. That's fine. Yeah, okay. 288, 336 crit damage. A bit down from where we were. Why is it taking this on me? I think I'm gonna lock in the accessories. I don't know why it's changing. 350 crit damage. Picking up 20 speed. Losing 30 crit damage. Or like 25 crit damage. Let me just check. Is this showing with cat gaze or without cat gaze? It's showing without cat gaze. Right? Yeah, it's showing without cat gaze. All right. What's the difference in damage? We lose 3% damage for going a bit faster. I think it's fine. I think we take this. We're making it like closer to like 200 speed. We are running 20 speed aura too, so he's running about 310 speed. We'll take this. All right. Boom. No, this is exactly 300 speed before glyphs. All right, cool. Nice. That's fine. Take more HP. That's fine. Take a bit more accuracy. More HP is always welcome. All right. Cool. JD, do you use a special build for Alaz in Chimera, or do you just keep your live arena build on Alaz? Nice, 2 more speeds, good. Freedom apart from crunching and summoning? Oh no. Can't make +4 over. Not live arena, not a 6-piece merciless. Okay. Let me see if we've got one. Okay. Unless I'm just gonna go optimize damage. Just go full optimized damage. What kind of speed is best? How do you build him? He's gonna need accuracy for the burn too. We don't have a relic neither. Essence Quencher could be quite good. Kinda could take Cat Gaze from like Toshiro or someone. I see others use just ignore defense sets, so library in a build could work. Ignore defense builds. I mean, we'll go for like optimized damage without Stone Skin, obviously. Three Kages. We're not really using Toshiro much, so I'm going to take Toshiro's. What about circular gemstones? Bosses deal 5% less damage to the wearer. The wearer's accuracy increases by 5 whenever an enemy resists. None of these are good. Every time they get crit, the wearer's defense increases by 1% each time they receive a crit. Could be good in a long fight. Wearer's accuracy increases by 3 per each debuff on them. Don't like that one that much. Invigorated is quite good. I think I might just go Invigorated. Sorry, I had to go to lunch. What's the team? It's basically what I run, but rather than Finna, it's running Alaz. I run mine slightly slower than Marius. Oh, you run yours slower than Marius? So Alaz can put block damage before Marius takes a turn. Run mine slightly slower than Marius. So Alaz can put up block damage before Marius takes a turn. Wait, so you mean slightly faster than Marius? I'm confused. No. So your Marius goes, then your Alaz goes and does block damage on him after that? Marius slower, he means. Marius first to A1 ram on first time on ram. And then put block damage and then go back again? So you A1 with Marius on the first time of ram. Gala needs to revive first. Oh. So are you telling me this Marius is going to kill himself when he A1's ram? It's going to be a problem. Gala needs to revive first. Yeah, if we can get Elva to revive us, she's going to revive us with Veil. So Alaz slower, huh? Slightly slower than dude. Alright, let's try it that way. You've ran more Alaz. We'll try it that way. Let's see. 290. I'll run him also 280 or something. Who's got higher base speed? 110. Bro. The fact that they gave Marius 110 speed is crazy. They're like, yeah, we're just going to build a 110 enemy max HP nuker. Should be fine, right? Plarium were like, yeah, Marius 110 speed. Should be good. Plarium, what are you like? 475. He doesn't have an irresistible burn, does he? No, I'm not crazy, am I? Oh, he's got the counterattack. Blessings. Yeah, it's fine. Does he need accuracy for the burn? Increases his champion's HP by 6 for every defense they have when in their alternate form. Increases the chance of enemy skills not activating when under HP burn. When under fear or true fear debuffs by 20% while also under a HP burn debuff. Fully restores all destroyed max HP and heals all allies by 30% of the champ's max HP. Strengthen and increase resistance. AoE hit, places a burn. This debuff can be resisted. Oh, okay, if there's stone. Instantly activates any HP burn debuffs on enemies under stone skin. Also places a true fear debuff on all enemies for 1 turn. 3-turn burn, huh? Attacks all enemies, place an extra hit if enemies under HP burn debuffs. Okay. Marius increased accuracy helps too. Does Marius gain 10 meter from Slayer if only 1 target? Yeah, he does. His burn needs accuracy, need more accuracy to burn. Specifically if not booked. Yeah, not booked. It's okay. We'll just build in with the stats. I'm not going to rely on increased accuracy from Marius just in case we get cooked. There's only 1 form we need to burn, right? Or is there 2 forms we need to burn? There's this thing, Ram, but I don't think we're going to need it. We can just do enough damage without this. Damage the Chimera within 2 of its turn while it's under block buffs and HP burns. Just the 1 then? Yeah, just the 1. Decrease accuracy, increase resistance. Can't do that. Do I have decrease accuracy? Trying to see if there's anything to do with increased resistance. No, there's decreased resistance, but no increased resistance. No. They need to make more of these. They need to make more of these trials work with each other, right? Like for example, if you can take increased resistance and then resist this, right? Resist these debuffs, then you can build a team around increased resistance, decrease accuracy, and not need block debuffs. But then, yeah, too much of this stuff is just randomly not synergistic, right? It's just like a random thing, do a random thing, then do another random thing, then do another random thing. All right. Let me see if there's any merciless pieces that we can use. It's a decent ring. I think I have like 350 accuracy on mine. Yeah. I think the point is that you aren't meant to do them all. No good. Can't do all trials. Don't want to partake. Want to do all trials. Okay, that's that. 288, 475, 350 alas. The thing is, he's going to change forms, do an extra turn, run off his increased accuracy, and then annoy me. Let's just give him enough accuracy. I'm not going to pick. I'm just going to let him pick. It's going to take a long time if you don't pick. And he's going to be taking gear from everywhere. Lock up Marius. Base form, yeah. You kind of want to do your last key after Chimera is lower than 50%, right? Because he gets the free hit. Attacks on enemy before attacking, increase defense. Place an extra hit on enemies with less than 50% HP after the first hit. If the target's HP is equal to or higher than 50% after the first hit, destroys 30% of the damage inflicted instead. Free damage. Place an extra hit if under shields, will ignore shield. Provoke and counter attack. The key is going to be quite a bit slower, thanks to Allah's counter attack. The key is going to be, yeah, a little bit slower. Hey, yo. Why are we stuck? Dun, 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 dun. Incognito. Boy Genshi. Oh god. 2 hours. Maxed it. Unless I have the quest, I wait till 50, boss 50. Yeah, the quest is like annoying. Getting the Chimera quest is pretty annoying. You just randomly get forced to do your key. That was me, chat. If you have the sub 40 mastery, the what's it called? Single out. Yeah, single out's neat too. This one is actually much better. Arcane Celerity, when the buffs fall off, gives him a lot of 10-meter boost. Dang, we've been on this for 2 hours? And we haven't even done the key. Is it 2 already? We've been at this for a while now, huh? Slow authentic gaming TTV? No. I'm just basically a perfectionist. You know? If I'm logging in, I'm doing a good job. If I'm locked in, we're building everyone. No half measures. No half measures, we go all in. Hey yo, chat, chill, relax, it's fine. Long foreplay tick gaming is crazy. That's crazy. Imagine reading YouTube chat. No, I'm keeping an eye on YouTube chat. I'm keeping an eye on chat. There's you, and there's also Cardozo on YouTube. No. We got an eye on the YouTube broskies too. I feel like generally live streaming on YouTube, people don't really type much. They just hang out. They vibe. No, you don't? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Ay, Laz. What are we doing? Damn. Merciless makes damage dealers building so much longer. I don't even think it's going to be Merciless. I think it's just going to be Slayer. Sorry, not Slayer, but the thing. Yeah. Lethal. Alright, I'm forcing lethal. Here's what we'll do. This might be accuracy too. No shot. Is this the highest defense rank? Let me try these pieces. But wouldn't it be better to put Relentless or Merciless or Reflex on Lydia? That is also something I'm trying to do. I am thinking about putting Lydia in a different build. But this wasn't really supposed to be what it's turned into. This is turned into an almighty takeover. This was supposed to be login Dookie. But, you know, obsessive auth can't help himself. So many options now. We could go like Slayer. There's Pharaoh piece too. That's good for the accuracy. Why are we building a Laz? Is this a new pull or just building something for something specific? This is on Reedy's account. This is not my account. We're going to do Reedy's Chimera key. That's the plan. I keep my Lydia in Reflex Merciless. I do like Reflex Merciless Lydia too. Just so we can avoid doing fear on Ram is nice. We might switch. Lydia won't take too long to switch. Won't take too long to switch gear on. How much damage does a Laz really bring in? Like, does anybody have an Alaski I can take a look at? Maybe JD sent a Alaski to me I can probably look at. Do I have a key? Like, does he cook? Or no? Mine does 50 to 60 million. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. What the hell? That's a good amount of damage. Okay, let me just park this real quick. Six mercy, quick check. So what did we get? 6.2k defense, 300 crit damage. Can we run 6 mercy? If it takes too long, I'm just going to leave it. Yeah, it's taking too long. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. Okay, we're taking this build. Alright, let's see. Accuracy, crit damage, defense. This thing. Yep, this thing. And then Odin piece. Kind of want to make sure we have Odin gear saved. Damn, he's still taking stone skin pieces? That's funny. Speed and defense and crit damage. Lethal glove. Stone skin. These two pieces. Where's the rare boot? Am I blind? No, it's a pinpoint boot. I thought it was stone skin. It's actually pinpoint. They look too similar. Alright, let's see. Speed. Correct. Lethal pieces. Damn, what a glove. What a thing. Oh. Alright, let me save. What the my brain is cooked. Okay. There we go. Alright, save this. And just check. Taras is not saved. And Harima. Go ahead, and she is saved. Good. And then Hearts. She is also not saved. Okay. And Odin too. He's also not saved. Damn. It feels really good actually doing a takeover when you're not like destroying the entire account. Getting ready for work? Hey, go for it, man. Go ahead. Yo, Rug, what's good, man? What up, what up, what up? Goes a Rug. Hope you're doing good, brother. Nice to see you. I remember I last pulled Put him before I solo count was fun. Yeah, Alaz is insane. Alaz is really good. He does his own increased defense before he nukes you. Can really, really hurt. What's going on, Rogue? I say accessories. What is it? What am I? Is it not accessories? It's not accessories. Is it gear? Maybe it's gear. All right, there we go. Our last is done. 6.2k, 326 cat gaze. We will take it. Invigorated is fine. Triangular. We don't really have the ones we're looking for. All right, leave it. Ninja 1-star in shop and my Ninja 6-star. This shit keeps happening to me. Yeah, not great. Getting sold for champions you can't get dupes off is pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Okay, last thing, Lydia. Last thing, Lydia. Yo, Death, what's good, man? What up? Nice. Let's pump the accuracy. Double roll. Don't want crit damage. This one doesn't have any accuracy. That's crit damage. Let's try this one. Double accuracy again. Nice. Double accuracy, double res. Try this one. Nope. HP. Okay. Right. Let's just see if we have speed boots, and then we should be good. Merciless. We have speed. This one's with accuracy. Would be nice. No, I'm just different. I'm just different with it. You can't fuck with these rerolls. You can't fuck with my Chaos Powder game. What? Too good. You think about Curse My Lydia is a bit thin on the ground. Cursed Merciless could give us another debuff, but I still don't think we're gonna have enough debuffs. I don't know. People say they get close. I feel like we're gonna be missing one too many debuffs. Galathea does like one more debuff, so in the Galathea team you can get the 10 debuffs. I don't know if this team's gonna be able to do it, right? Because Galathea has the decreased resistance. My account seems to like you. The feeling is mutual. Cursed Lydia. Imagine not having S tier cursed pieces. Are you not an ice column enjoyer? Do you not enjoy farming ice column? Imagine not being an ice column main. Your Lydia's only 3-star too. That's a good piece. That's a okay piece. You need curse for that trial in that comp. I'm saying even with curse is not gonna be enough. That's what I'm thinking right now. Like we need 10 debuffs. We have 3, and then we have 4 more, so 7. And then we have 8 with the Alas burn. Where's the ninth one coming from, right? Because actually, no, we don't even get 3. We don't even get 4. We get less. Comment thing too. Oh, the smite thing. True. Brimstone and cursed. Okay, let's count again then. Neck mode does 4 with brimstone included. Lydia does decreased defense and weaken, so that's 6. She does poison sensitivity, so that's 7. And then cursed 8. And then burn 9. We need that one more. What's the sequence of debuffs from Lydia? Isn't block actives last though? I feel like block actives is last. Am I wrong? Block bursts when there's 10 debuffs up. Or when there's 9. Did she do block active second? Not third? Because this reads like she does it on the third one. But, you know, I've been playing this game for long enough to know it doesn't matter how it reads. Block actives is last. Oh, so if block actives is last, then we could do it. But if block actives is second, then we can't do it. But if it's last, we could. But poison sensitivity will already be up. But poison sensitivity already up. Yeah, so she's going to do poison sensitivity, block buffs, and then block actives. So we'll do it when we have no poison sensitivity. Is it always seems to go on before block buffs for me? You need to have 9 debuffs up when applying block debuffs. Need to have 9 debuffs up when applying block debuffs. Let's try it. I'm gonna go Merciless Cursed. And we'll try to do it. Maybe we can also try like we'll keep an eye on to see if it helps to have Master Hexer or if it makes it worse. Because if we can land Master Hexer on block buffs, that way we can keep block buffs up for longer. But yeah, bit weird. There's a trial where you need to use block actives, but it always goes on first in my experience. Yeah, there's a trial that you need to do block actives, and then there's a trial you need to do 10 debuffs without doing block actives. That's why it's a bit weird. I'm gonna go Merciless Cursed because that's the build. Cursed would be great if it actually gives us what we want, right? The amount of debuffs. But yeah, we're a little bit thin. Little bit thin. Actually, let me just go balanced and go full speed with 475 accuracy and go cursed and mercy. Hold on. Not a lot of speed. 317 is not a lot of speed. 570 accuracy. Let's take a look at chest and glove are pretty mid. Hold up. Double speed, I'll take it, please. Okay, good. Accuracy 2, come on now. Let's see about that. Accuracy chest is probably going to be quite good. If you can roll HP defense percentage, HP percentage is actually perfect. Adds a bit more survivability. Let's go check Merciless. That's a good ass glove. Holy moly, that's a good ass glove. HP, triple speed, and accuracy. That's really good. Yo, Genchi. Yo, Genchi. Yo, thank you so much, man. 10 gifted W. Coming through with the John Cena. Yo, Genchi, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. 10 gifted. We've been out here slaving. Trying to get this Chimera key in, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Damn. Thank you. Gochi indeed. Couldn't have said it better than myself. Grim calls me Jimsy. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, Grim struggles with names, but Grim's cool. He's good people. Good people. Grim just calls you what he wants to call you. He doesn't care what your name is. I'll just call you what he wants to call you. I think I kind of feel like Grim's a little bit on the spectrum. Not a little bit. I think he's quite a bit on the spectrum. You know? All my donations go towards Baby Ward's education and driving license for the future, right? Absolutely. What else do you think we're doing with the money, huh? You think I'm out here wailing? Have you seen my account? All money goes towards good upbringing for Baby Earth. Today he was struggling today. He's such a little guy, right? He's such a little guy. He doesn't want the saliva to be coming out of his mouth, so he just keeps it in his mouth. And now he's having like a lot of issues with like his vomit and stuff. He never throws up. He's got a good belly. He's got a strong stomach. Touch wood. Mashallah, he hasn't really thrown up at all since he's been around. He's got a good, strong stomach on him. But right now with teething, yeah, he's going through it. Kiddo's going through it. $324, 570 accuracy is kind of wham. Let me see if there's a relic I can take that would make Lydia accuracy better. Right. Take something for her accuracy. That way we can drop the accuracy a little bit. This thing, 28. Yeah, let me whack this on. Upgrade. This should save us 40 more accuracy. I'm going to keep going. I want even more accuracy. And then you can feed it as a 3-star, 4-star, 50 accuracy, okay, W. With this 50 accuracy, I'm hoping... What else do we have rocking? Warmaster? Warmaster's fine. With this accuracy, I am hoping we can drop accuracy to like 450 and get more accuracy that makes sense. Still 570. Let's drop to 435. Come on now. God damn it. Doesn't want to move the build. The survivability is kind of okay too, nothing crazy. The crit damage Ami. How much accuracy does the crit damage Ami have? The double roll and the attack ring too. HP defense. How come we didn't see a hype train for the 10 gifted? No hype train, huh? This one's tanky. I'm gonna run this ring. Yeah, this is just highest accuracy. 29. Defense, 29. Okay. Not bad. Decent Ami. What's the one that Opti wants to take? Triple speed, accuracy, feral piece. I don't think we're topping that. Let me try again. 570. Let's go ahead and lock in these two. Okay, 550 accuracy now. 424. 324. Let's go 450 and then go survivability with 320 speed. Okay, there we go. That's the build we're going. Yep. Okay. All right, we're done. Done building. Time to run it. Oh wow, it's been over an hour. My free gear removal is gone too. Been over an hour. All right, boom. All right, Dunzo. That's it. What the stats? 520, 310. Not a lot of glyphs needed. Survivability is looking good. Just need to glyph up the speeds. I'm gonna chaos ore this once more. Or chaos dust this. Not chaos ore. Alright, get a survivability stat. There it is. Boom. Okay, this thing. Bit sad that this rolled min, right? A trip roll that just rolls minimum speed. No good. Okay, that's that. Let's check everybody else. Does Elva need any glyphs? No, she's good. Marius is pretty much damage. We'll check speed glyphs maybe. 4, done. Allah's same again, like accuracy glyphs maybe. 477 already though. That's glyphed. That's fine. That's cool. And then Lydia. I think we checked already. Okay, GG's. All right, here we go. Let's run it. Here we go. It's time. Listen, we've been building for a while. Time to get the key in. Decent damage from Alas, not bad. Relentless proc, W. I should probably set up the presets too. So I can just auto it from here because we don't really need to manual anything since it's a non-Finna team. Finna's a bit Papega, but this is pretty much going to be auto, which is kind of nice. That's good. Open at this though. Huh? Does make sense. Oh, you've done it like that for some reason. So you don't get stripped on a decreased defense and weaken when you change forms. Nah, it's fine. We'll just get the debuff out as quickly as possible. This is fine. This is not fine. Always do it like this. Get more enemy max HPs out. And this is fine too. And the other forms we're not going to auto anyway. We're going to manual the rest of the forms. I pro A3, so ultimate form can't put increased speed up. Fair enough. You get the block buffs. I kind of just let him do what he wants. If he puts increased speed, we just strip it with Marius. Is generally what I'm thinking. But yeah, getting the increased speed removed is kind of nice. Go doink, doink, doink. Damn, 1.5 million. Yo, Marius is smacking. And now we just auto from here. Your Marius is absolutely cracking. Your Marius does almost twice as much damage as mine does. Thanks for the amazing effort, by the way. All good, man. All good, all good, all good. Yeah, I definitely was looking to just run the key, but when I saw like some of the builds, I just knew that's like so much to be done, or so much could be done to improve it. Damn, the Slayer procs on top of the 1.2 million hits. Pretty crazy. And I'm kind of surprised at how much damage Alaz is doing too. The 200k hits. Look at this Marius, 1.4 million hits. Not bad. 1.4 million from Marius for each hit. What's that? 1.4 times 3, like 4.2 million per turn, or per enemy max HP ability. Pretty crazy. Okay, let's set up for next form. Boink. Doink, doink. We're missing our decreased defense from Lydia. Take one more nuke here. Do the block debuffs. Is he going to provoke me? No. Damage inflicted by this skill increased by 10% for each debuff on the Chimera. Let's just say one. We'll keep the thing. I don't know who lowest crit damage is. I'm hoping it's Nekmothar. But we will see. Provoke and counterattack. Do I want to save the block damage for next turn, right? I'll just do increased speed. Probably could have kept that actually. Kind of feel like I want to save everything. Yeah, let's just save everything. Damn, even the A1 cracks on him. What? He's doing like 120k on the A1s. Okay, good. So we have all of our cooldowns. We should have Marius in this position so we can get Veil on Marius more regularly. In case champions on similar HP. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is... Oh, Lydia's going down. That's okay. Get the increased speed. We can't get decreased speed. Oh, we didn't get the thing neither. Take the revive. I'm gonna do the buffs here. And do A1. Oh my days, the damage is crazy. I don't have a debuff yet. Block damage for 2 turns now. Yeah. Bro, that was crazy damage. Jesus, look how much damage we took. Still won't get decreased speed. Okay, now we'll get our debuffs. We will get Veil. And now we get decreased defense. Okay. So we have decreased defense and Veil. We have decreased crit rate, decreased crit damage. And we got the counterattack. So we got the fear. Which is nice. Okay, so what do we have? We have the fear. And we have the perfect Veil and decreased defense. The only problem is we have decreased crit rate. So we might not crit. But we should still be able to do enough damage. Is this? It is Nightmare. Ultra Nightmare. Now we just send it, right? We just send it. There's 2 trials done. Okay. Pretty good so far. Go ahead and take this. Get the decreased speed going. There's the debuffs. We can't do this one, right? We won't be able to get the legendary, and this one we can't do with Marius anyway. So we're gonna be missing this trial. Let's try and get this one done. The dual bar. I don't think we can do the dual bar without decreased defense and weaken. The problem with Alaz is 1 turn block damage versus Finn is 2 turn. Yeah, that is better, but you kind of just have to set it up just in one sort of go. It's a lot of damage. Are we gonna die both? Okay, he lived. I do need to pick him up. Let's pick him up. Yeah, dying to the A1 is not good. Dying to the A1 is not good. Because he's going to go down again, right? Can I get a turn, please? No decreased defense. Maybe we can live. Brother. We were down. Through Leech and Life Drinker. Yeah, cooked. Okay. So that one's done. This one's going to get done too. We can't do the duel. I think we're going to be fine. Honestly, we've done 4 trials. We can't do the 5th one. Can't do this one. We'll come back around and try to do this one next. We won't do decreased defense and weaken from Lydia ever next rotation. But yeah, this is fine. It doesn't look fine, but trust me, it's fine. All right, we've got the damage too. Okay, W. 5 trials done. It doesn't look too good. My guys are, you know, down for the count, but 5 trials is a W. I'm going to bring Alaz back because Marius keeps killing himself. XD. Yeah, now we can just save everything. Block damage. Don't kill yourself, please. Never mind. Or just kill yourself. That's fine too. Ram is busted. They need to change how Ram works. Ram is too silly. The reflect damage is too high. Reflect is too high. Bonk. Yeah, he just hit himself in the face. Mrs. Dreamers are back home, boys. Okay, we'll work on getting Alaz back. I mean, damage is looking okay. Damage is looking just fine. Next time on Ram, all we need to do is block the stun, and then we're good. We just auto here, right? Yeah. We just auto now. Yeah, getting provoked on Elva is not ideal. Especially when she doesn't have block debuffs up, but it's fine. Right, what's that? 14 turns. What do we need to set up for Lion? Is there anything we need to set up? This should be pretty easy. Leech is fine. Decrease resistance. We don't actually have that. And reflect. We can't do that. Counterattack, ally attack, decrease speed, decrease defense. Absorb damage with shields. I wish this was block damage. There's block damage over here, but I kind of wish this was too. Alright. Cool. We're going to try to focus the middle trio immediately. Right? Damage the Chimera within 3 of its turns while your champions are under 5 unique buffs. Hello.
Hello. Hi, chat. Quick hi. I'm going to have to go back down. Mum's here.
Is he here?
Yeah. Just showing Mum and Muffy clothes that I'm going to give Sadia's baby tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, where's baby?
Downstairs.
Okay. I'll come say hi in a bit. Okay. Why is Marius and Alaz always on holiday? They have a restraining order from Ram. Ram bullying Alaz and Marius too much. They took out a restraining order. So every time Ram comes out, they just go on holiday. They're like, all right, we'll see you guys around. They take a day off. Alaz and Mari is taking more holidays than Mr. Streamer. You know? He's taking more holidays than Mr. Streamer. Alright, let's set this up. Increased speed is always worth having. We'll keep that. Okay, here we go. Right. Highest defense on Alaz. That's cool. Increased defense. Smack. 200k. We'll take it. Counterattack would have been nice if it was on, but it is what it is. Damage the Chimera with 3 of his turns while under... 5 unique buffs? Did I not have 5 unique buffs? I guess I didn't. Okay. Let's do decreased defense. How's the damage looking? Alaz should really help, right? We're running 2 damage dealers. Should really help doing this damage. Oh, 500k. Bro, Alaz hits pretty hard. Obviously not like an enemy max HP nuker, but still pretty nice damage. There it is, just like that. Just like that. Oh man, this will be super nice to get. I've never gotten this counterattack one. That one's pretty easy. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about the side ones. I'm just trying to rush this thing as quickly as I can. So if I do... I need decreased speed to stay on. Boom. Boom. Bang, bang, bang. There's 1 Slayer proc and then 9 trials. Okay, now we need to do the counterattacks. I don't think the counterattack resets. So as long as we just keep doing the counterattacks, we should be good. I'm not going to apply the counterattack now. I'm going to wait 1 turn because I don't want it to run off before he even takes a turn. A1. Let's put the increased defense on everybody. A1. We don't have the cleanse. I'm going to put the counterattack up now. Right. We have decreased defense and weaken. That's good. Okay. Is that just single target? We'll take it. No, everybody's counterattacking. Great. Oh, no fear proc. W. Damn, we did 500,000 already. Damn, that's so cool. That's so cool. 500,000 already. Did he cleanse from Resurgent? Because I was kind of hoping to keep that there. I think he cleansed because of Resurgent. We have 1 more hit. Yeah. Because I was going to cleanse and then get the hit out, but We didn't actually get that. It's okay. Boink, boink, boink. How many trials? 9 trials done already. We do still have counterattack for one more turn, but I'm not sure if we can make it back around to counterattack. Extra turn. No more. A1. A1. Oh, he doesn't have it. Rip. No, he didn't move. We could sneak in one more counterattack. Yeah, we could sneak in one more counterattack by putting up block damage. The only problem is we're going to be getting smacked next time round because we're going to have so many buffs up. But I kind of want to do this. We'll sneak in one more counterattack here. Almost done. I don't think this resets. And even if it does, we're going to have to hold 5 turns to do counterattacks. But I don't think it does. Yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. Oh my god, we're so dead. Okay. Wait, nobody died? How come nobody died? Huh. Maybe we didn't have as many buffs as I thought. I thought we were surely gonna die there. Yes, we go back around. Okay. We got the block buffs. That's all we wanted. He scales nicely. Just needs 6-star blessing. Yeah. Alaz is pretty nifty, honestly. Pretty nifty. This is the exact team I run, but I run Finna instead of Alaz. And we had no problem doing the Ram trials. And we're going to get more trials because of Alaz's burn and counterattacks. Should be like 15 to 16 trials. We'll see how many we can get. The next one is going to be the tricky one, right? This one, Viper form. Block actives needs to go down first. And then we need to do all of this stuff. Keep all the champions alive. Poison sensitivity and poisons. We can't do this, right? We don't have the poisons. So there's no point even looking at the middle one. Increase attack, block, debuffs. Resist with decreased accuracy and increased resistance. So none of these we really are going to struggle with. Wait, does our team not have increased attack? We don't have increased attack, huh? Smile. We won't be able to do this one. Unless someone dies and comes back to life. Then they have increased attack. We don't have increased attack on our team without Finna. That's pretty funny.
I'm gonna go drop them off.
Alright.
Back.
See ya. Oh, I could have kept on boosting. Who else do people run for increased attack? If not Finna. Is there anybody else good for increased attack? I can't think of anyone. Mikage, true. Mikage's one. Mikage Toshiro team. Mikage, Finna, Duchess, or Elva. True, if we were running Duchess, we could have gone the increased attack and the AoE Veil, but no cleanse. Our bias for the increased attack, true. Our bias, that would be like a much different team because our bias does much different, like a kit. Ishrid for the increased attack. Okay, so we need to start with block actives, right? Start with block actives. And then decrease attack and increase speed. I'm just going to do this and not nuke. And do this. And do increase speed. Decrease speed. Cleanse. Gonna get AoE'd. Glaycat for the increased attack. Okay. Take the counterattack. And then do decreased defense. Okay. Take the nuke. This should get the trial done. Yeah, there's a trial. And then we get some counterattacks too. Burns while block buffs and HP burn debuffs. Has no active buffs. Okay, so we need to change a last form now. Block buffs and HP burns. Are we capped on debuffs? We're capped on debuffs. So we wait for a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Smite's gonna fall off next turn too. Full debuff bar. Yeah. Let's wait. We'll keep poison sensitivity to... Poison sensitivity for 2 turns. Would have been nice if block debuff landed for 2 turns. But in order, it looks like poison sensitivity, then unlock actives, and then block buffs, right? But I'm not sure if that's sequence of application or it's just showing like that. Brother, take a turn. God, my block debuff has fallen off too. Refresh, decrease defense, and weaken. Is there any worth doing this? Should I reapply it? I should just keep reapplying it to get the better RNG. But I'm holding it now. Let's just see how holding works. Why is he never taking a turn? Okay, here we go. Right, so let's see. Boink. Boink. No smite. There's smite. Okay. So now we do burn, and that's going to be 9. But we already have poison sensitivity, right? So it's not going to be it's going to be lock actives immediately. Okay, there's the burn. Yeah, so if I do it now, even though we have 9 debuffs, the 10th one is going to be lock actives, not blocked buffs. Okay, this is going to be a good test to see. And then there's this too, heal reduction and shit. Let's do this. So poison sensitivity is already on. Let's see what he lands. Do I have any other debuff I can do? Smite's on, Hex is on. Decrease speed, leech, decrease attacks on. Burn, decrease defense and weakens on. That's everything, right? Wait, it said resisted. I can't tell now. Damn. Did my lock actives get resisted? Oh no. We RNG'd into the best thing. Streamer luck? Yeah. Yeah, basically. That's exactly what that was. We actually just streamer lucked it, boys. Damage the Chimera within 2 turns. Block. That is some crazy streamer luck. Viper paid actor. That is some crazy RNG. Damage the Chimera while it's under 10 debuffs. It must not be under block actives. That is insane that we just got that. That is so crazy that we just RNG'd like that. Place the extra hit on enemies under HP burn debuffs. We're not going to be able to do enough damage though. I don't think so. Yeah, we're not going to do enough damage. Okay, there he is. Yo, it's like that. It's like that. Luck on rolls, oils, and new boss RNG. He. Shing. Attack all enemies. This attack deals single target damage to each target individually rather than AoE damage. Before attacking, Hex. Debuff and heal reduction. Debuff on all enemies for 2 turns. Instantly activates all poisons. Then transfers all debuffs. Stop. Bro, I just wiped. Stop trolling. Okay, dude. Transfers all debuffs from the Chimera and increases the Chimera's turn meter for each debuff transferred. So the damage improvement wasn't even from the amount of buffs that he transferred. Before attacking, places Hex debuff and a heal reduction debuff on all enemies for 2 turns. Is Necrosis gonna kill me? Yeah, Necrosis killed me. We needed a block debuff. The Hex splashing the damage was too much. Oh no. Not the white, no. 97 million damage. Honestly, the team did feel pretty good. We are very, very quick. I wasn't expecting the amount of turns that we ended up taking. But yeah, we needed to get the block debuffs out before. And we didn't have the lock actives neither, so the A2 kind of cooked us there. W until that point. Yeah, it was a W until tragedy struck. Did he do A3 or did he do A2? I feel like he did A2, right? Or am I tripping? Attacks on range before attacking steals all buffs except continuous heal buffs. Places 3 poisons. Poison sensitivity. Then increase the duration of poisons. Instantly activates poisons. Did he do this to kill me or did he do this to kill me? I think he did this, right? The A2. Rookie mistake. I never really actually run it like that. I never run without block actives. That was a crazy amount of damage that we got. I actually got blasted. If you don't have block debuffs before boss A2 is Jova. Yeah, my block debuffs fell off, right? Because the amount of turns we ended up taking. We took so many teams of block debuff. We took so many turns, not teams. That block debuffs fell off. We go again. Should we run it back? The run was going clean until it wasn't, honestly. The run was going perfectly until it wasn't. What time is it? It's like 3. We can run it back once. The run was going flawlessly until it wasn't. The run was going perfectly until it went. We got through Ram pretty nicely too. Even though our champions were dead, like we did all the trials pretty immediately. Yeah. Wiping was not fun though. Wiping is never fun. I felt it coming too. I was like, damn, this Ram might be up to something. The Ram might be scheming. No Ram, sorry, Viper. Viper scheming. How's Comp doing? Comp was doing well until we got one shot by Viper. We were around about 12 trials on the first rotation on Viper, and we got some pretty crazy RNG too. Lydia 3%ed her poison sensitivity. No, she 3%ed her lock actives. Wait, can I check here how it works? Definitively. Let me apply this. Yeah, we can check, right? So we have poison sensitivity. This is the exact situation we were in, right? We had poison sensitivity. Oh no, she already has block buffs. So we can't actually check. What are we missing? What are we missing? I don't see what we're missing. Decrease that, weaken. Oh, we're missing burn. We had burn last time. Oh, what's up? Don't you love it when it happens? Love is exactly the word I was thinking about, yeah. Love is exactly what it is. Absolute adore it. Absolutely adore wiping. I wouldn't, you can't even check, right? Because you can't lock actives here. Sedge. Alright, let's set up for Ram. Honestly, if I could do Ram consistently without like Finna, it would be pretty neat. Alright, so we have all our abilities there. We'll keep that. Okay. So Lydia's gonna go. Right. We pick up Lydia. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. Just A1. Okay. Do the buffs. The buffs make me do more damage and in turn take more damage. Bro, 90%. Losing 90% HP. Oh, and I don't have a debuff. So I can't decrease speed him. Now we do the decreased defense. And we do the Elva thing. And we do the block damage. Oh god. I'm glad we just made it back around. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Honestly, this is pretty neat. Pretty neat. The counterattack is already like applied fear for me. That's so nice. You don't normally get that. And Lydia's in like perfect position too. Reedy's just smart. He knows. Reedy's just smart. He perfectly placed these champions. He's like, Lydia's going to apply the fears and then we're going to just do the damage. So smart. He's my CL for a reason. They should just do it now, right? Only one. Oh, not enough. Maybe we didn't create or something. I don't know. But we should be able to get that done. Get the decreased speed. There it goes. Can't do this one. Need to get this one done. But yeah, that's really it for the damage ones, right? There's the fear one for a bit more damage. We have fear on him. It would be nice not to lose both Alaz and Marius, but I don't think we can do that. So what have we done? We need to do this one. So one more enemy max HP would get it done. Or we could just do that without that. But we definitely want buffs and debuffs. There's the fear. That one's done. Is this going to kill me? Do I just not do decreased defense and weaken? I feel like we have to do decreased defense and weaken, right? Because we still need to do this thing. 2 more. We're just going to be dead here. Oh, we lived. Do this for the debuffs. Trial done. Would be nice to get 5 trials done before we get out. Do we have block damage? Yeah, let's go. Damn, Alas is so fucking good. Honestly. Like this Alas champion. This Alas champion kind of neat. And then we just do get this done. Block the stun one more time. Alright, 5 trials. Blocking the stun doesn't do anything for us, but we will pick him up. W, 5 trials right at the gate. We will take it. We have block damage, we might as well go crack this in. Increase speed. Decrease speed, leech. This is going to kill us. Yep. Alaz is also going to kill himself here. Alaz will also kill himself. No? Okay. Block damage again. Block damage or he's going to kill himself? Maybe he won't kill himself? I'm just going to do block damage. I'm just going to do block damage. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay. Back to auto, I think. Yeah. Honestly, the RAM isn't even a problem. I was a little bit concerned about the RAM when, like, you know, really was like only 110 block damage, but like honestly, they deal with it pretty nicely. Yeah, just auto now. Okay. I was dreading it a little bit. I was like, maybe we got lucky on the ram first time round, but this time was even easier than last time. Honestly, this key is pretty easy. This team is way easier than the team I run. The team I run is super. You gotta be like a mega pilot to make sure you get all the trials on the first time around. These trials feel so much easier. Yeah, this is a nice team. Running the Alas makes it a bit safer, and it gives you like one more trial. Very nice. Yeah, that's very good. Very, very good. Happy with Alaz's performance. Reedy, what's your ninja? What's your ninja? Do you have like a 6-star ninja? I kind of feel like with Alaz, you could go ninja. Or just because like how Ram is like doable. I always used to be like, damn, Ram is so undoable without block damage, but maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. I'm gonna keep the nukes. Okay, here we go. Damn. That cleanse is not what we want. But we are all counterattacking, so. Damage the Chimera while it's under 6 or more. Damage the Chimera with a single skill while it's under 6 or more debuffs. Damage the Chimera within 3 of its turn while you're under 5 unique buffs. I've only got 4 buffs. I'm gonna have to do increased accuracy. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Okay, put an auto. 3 Slayer procs immediately. Getting 1 done. Damage coming with a single skill. Your champions are under increased defense. Will not count for counterattacks. Damage the Chimera with a single skill while it's under 6 or more debuffs. Did I not have 6 debuffs? Yikes. It's fine. We'll get it done. We're not really worried about this trial. We just want this one done. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. There it is. And then the counterattack. No, this is not the counterattack one. Decrease speed and decrease defense. Don't have decreased speed anymore. Okay, and now we're on to the counterattacks. Couldn't get the counterattacks. And he's got one more turn. We'll wait. Should have cleansed. Did we have the debuff? Should have saved the cleanse. Oh, for this here. We got it. We got the cleanse. We got the cleanse. 500k. This is about as much as we did last time. Got the cleanse. I don't think it was off cooldown. Decrease speed, increase speed. Nah, we'll just wait until the buffs fall off now. Oh, 3, 2, 3, 2. Man, this team is tanky. Alright, back to auto. Okay, this time, Node going down to Viper. No dying to Viper this time around. So I need block debuffs just as the Viper's about to hit me. So we have block debuffs up. But yeah, the rest of the trial seems pretty comfortable. Viper, I'm still a little bit spooked by Viper. I'm still feeling like our debuff situation isn't as clean as I would like it. And also, we are very, very fast. So we need to make sure we don't do block debuffs too soon and wait right until the end. And still, if Nekmothar keeps taking extra turns, he might just get cooked. But he is strong affinity, so there is that as well. Okay, let's save our nukes now, or all of our abilities, not just nukes. Increase speed. It doesn't look like we're gonna be dropping all of our buffs off, which is not good. He will get increased speed, but that's fine. And increase accuracy and a bunch of other stuff. That's fine. That's good. Do that. He's gonna get increased defense too. Alright, let's see. Cleanse up. Decrease attack, decrease speed. Do counter attack. Do lock actives. Yeah, I was just trying to make sure we had enough accuracy there. Decrease speed. We got lock actives for 3 turns. That's not what we wanted, but maybe it's fine. We don't have smite just yet either. Decrease defense and weaken down. We missed decrease defense too. RNG galore. Okay, that one's done. So now we need block buffs and HP burns. There's smite. Okay, we change forms and we get the burn, but we won't get decreased defense. Do I need decreased defense? No, not really. So we can just go ahead and block decreased defense off. Just get the burn. What tier 6 masteries on Lydia? Mine has Giant Slayer for some reason. If I remember correctly, it's for Trunda Combin Hydra. But what must better to heal from Leech? Yeah, I run the healing one. Oh, the War Master thing. War Master with Life Drinker and Leeching. Okay, let's throw the burn out. Bonk. There it is. We can't get decreased defense. We don't want any more lock actives. Wait, if I throw it out again, maybe we can get block buffs for an extra turn. I think this might just be worth. Strimmerluck. Strimmerluck OP. Strimmerluck OP. Okay, that's really good. Now this means that we can actually so this is the last debuff and this is the second debuff and this is the first one. So now we just need to basically do 10 debuffs and let this fall off. That luck, listen, you gotta play for the luck sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta go for that RNG chance. Okay, there's 12 trials. Not being able to do this trial is kind of painful. Only if I could kill my champion and come back with increased attack. Block actives must not be present. Damage the Chimera with poisons. Can't do this and can't do this neither. I'm gonna do this just now. We should be able to get back around to it one more time. Let's reapply Leech and that. That's good. I'm going to let this fall off. Oh, poison sensitivity gets extended. W. I did not know that. Oh, I knew that. I just forgot that. So we can stop it from falling off. That's nice. Reapply decrease attack. So we want this to fall off, and then we do decrease defense and weaken. But we also need smite too. We extended that. I'm gonna keep it. An A1. I'm gonna keep everything. Okay, we got provoked, and then we got debuffed too. But we do have a cleanse. Come on, smite. Yes, good. Okay. Has something else fallen off too? Burn's fallen off. I need to get burn back on. Yeah, get burn back on. So that's 10. That's 10 debuffs, right? Yeah, 10 debuffs. I need to do 2 million. That should be easy, right? Damage cover was under 10 debuffs. It must not be under block actives. Yoink. Oh shit. Okay, we need to not die now. Also need to not die now. That's all. Not dying is very important too. I could just refresh these 2 debuffs now. I could just keep it here, right? I could just force to keep him there. W. This is nice. Being able to do this for the first time is good practice. Missing this, not happy about. I'm going to try a key with Farrakhan on my account. Increase attack, block debuffs. I just refreshed the block debuff. What's this? Strengthen on all allies. Plus increased resistance. No one died, so she didn't get debuffed. Like the thing. And he's gonna change form next time, next turn anyway. That's it. Because we don't get increased attack, is this the same amount of trials still? Cleanse? Nah, let her die. Nah, let her die. Now he's hurting. Okay, where's the rest of our trials? 1, 2. That's it, right? 15 trials. We don't get more than that because no increase attack, unfortunately. Should change the last back. Should change the last back. Massive voice crack. All right. What do I think about the team? I think the team is a lot safer than mine, but the lack of increased attack is kind of rough. Mikage, if you bring in Mikage, then you don't have a Laz, right? Because that's the slot. Mikage plus Toshiro. I think the best thing to always do is just to look for which trials give you like mythical stuff and then go and like build for that stuff. It's not even about building for the most trials, it's just for building, even if you build for less trials, but build for like the ones that give you legendary and mythical stuff. It's probably the way to go. Build like multiple different sort of like teams, like one with Farrakhan, maybe one with Ninja, Mikage, and see the ones that are the most useful. Damage in it. Yeah, we just need to block the stuns. That's about it. Nothing really fancy. Keep this to block the stun. I'm going to do this now because we're not going to do decrease defense and weaken the next time around. Increase speed. I'll keep that. Okay, here we go. So Lydia's the one that gets targeted here. That's cool. Bring Lydia back. A1. Ouch, that hurts. Oh my god, I nearly died. So he's gonna do this first. Yeah? Yes, please. Panini boys. Mrs. Streamer working on a panini. W. Brimstone. Attacks one enemy, then attacks all other enemies. Increase the damage. Each HP lost. Increase the damage dealt to all other enemies by 1% for each HP lost by the initial target. Don't want him to go down, but I don't think we can stop it. Veil? Do I fear him? I think this is the fear turn, right? If we can get fear here, would be good. And then do the block damage too. Yeah. I'm just going to do the nuke so I can heal up. Oh, this is the stun ability. Shit. I wasn't looking. This is the stun ability. Oh no. This is the stun ability. Please. No. I wasn't looking. God damn it. Oh, we missed the stun. No. He's not going to do stun twice more, is he? No. Grants extra turn. Attacks two enemies at random. The first prioritizes on dual effect. Each hit decreases turn meter by 50%. I might as well do this in case he goes for someone to stun. Silly me. And I'm doing decreased defense. I'm going to die. I lived. Did I block a stun? No. That's my bad. I don't know why I was thinking that this was an A1 for some reason. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Yeah, we should have been able to get the stun in. Because now, yeah, we need to block stun twice. And he's only going to do it once more. Cooked. Block damage. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, this would have been the second stun chance that we would have gotten. Yeah, this is my bad. I fucked this one up. I fucked the last trial up. And it's the mythical one too. Definitely doable, but I kind of cooked it. You definitely want to go ahead and do non-fear. Should get 4 or 5 here. Huh? Wait. Samuel for that panini, Habibi. Listen, the order's gone in. 1 extra panini incoming. I think because we feared he had both abilities off cooldown and he actually ended up doing this ability because he didn't do it last time round. So we actually have to not fear him so this thing isn't on cooldown. Alright, bet. Okay, really, we're going to do one more. One more trial. Boss missed 2 stuns first time, FYI, if any consolation. Boss missed 2 stuns. No, I think we just didn't have blocked debuffs. Oh, do you mean he missed them, like, from this guy? He weak hit? Been on a few workers, we're back now. I was gonna say, really, what are we doing? Are we tanking, or do you want me to do full damage? Because I only need to do one more trial on Ram, and you're already done with the damage. On Necmo and on Alaz. Did he miss the stun on Alaz? Why did he miss the stun on Alaz? What makes him miss the stun on Alaz? Was it like a 3% or something? We're trying top 2 for this Clash week? Okay, I'll just run it all the way through then. I'll run it all the way through. Full send. 3%, no idea. I mean, if we had gotten 3 stuns at the start, because this Elva is not in high resistance, it's actually quite doable with like bad RNG too. I think Elva without resistance is just better than Elva with resistance. There is some annoying parts where she gets provoked by this form, but I actually think having a low resistance to not get resisted is, or not have her resist the stun is pretty useful. But yeah. W. W team, honestly. Very, very safe. The first form of this main form of Chimera is completely auto. You don't need to mess with it even a little bit. Damage is very, very good. Trials are quite easy to do. Not like auto trials, but pretty easy to pilot trials, honestly. This team is much easier than my team. My team is much harder to pilot. But it does have one more mythical, right? With Alaz. It does also open up the options for you for doing more mythical trials, right? This is what I need to do. I need to look at my own Chimera. This has kind of changed the way I kind of see Chimera. It's not about doing the most trials. Yeah, it's good for like, you know, a number, but in terms of like the value of the trials you're doing is more important. I'm gonna change the way I do Chimera. Yo, hello, what's good, man? What's good? I should be doing increased speed. I don't know why I'm not. Counterattack. Nah, we should be fine. Counterattack is pretty much almost done. So we keep the cleanse. Do the nuke. Increase speed, decrease speed. I don't want to do block debuffs just yet. I do have it, but I'm not going to do it. We'll throw up the counterattack and then just auto. Also, probably not boost as hard, neither. Do the cleanse. There's a counter. Boink, boink. Should be another counter. Oh, is that done? I think it's done with the counterattacks. Yeah, counterattacks are done too. Nice. We got the mythical stuff from here. Again, fully auto again. You can fully auto the main. This form is fully auto anyway. This is probably the easiest form. Let's see if we can get 4 billion clash points too. That's the next objective. 4 million clash points. Oh, I don't have good AI setup neither for this. So I'm not really sure if they're doing the right abilities. Like, will he do A2 even though he has increased defense? He will. Good. This guy is probably doing his A3 then A2 every time. That could be slightly more optimized too to get more damage. Damn, our last damage is so nice. Our last damage is looking very, very good. Allows puts up increased defense on the A2. Yeah, that's what I was trying to look for, right? Champions who do buffs with certain abilities don't do those abilities if those buffs are already up. So I was trying to see if Alaz would do the A2 even though he had increased defense on, right? Because his A2 does big numbers. You want him to do the A2. So if he only does it when he doesn't have increased defense, you kind of want to force him to do it, right? Gotcha. Yeah, it's just because when you set up AI, you need to know how the AI works on auto, right? Once you've got a better understanding on how they want to use their abilities. Because the best AI is like smart AI. If you force your champion to do something, it's always like inferior AI champions you want to force. Champions who have smart AI are sometimes quite nice, but some champions are just stupid. So you have no choice but force AI. Okay. We just gotta make sure we don't die on the Viper form. But the Viper form is not gonna be threatening since we don't really worry about any trials now. We can just block actives the Viper and then call it a day. His A1 ramps up too, the more counterattack he does. Oh, I did not know that. How much is the ramp? Is it like 10%? 20 and 21. 21. Making fun of my accent, are we? Damn, is Marius capping on his hits? He did a 1.5 million. Isn't 1.6 million cap? If you haven't seen that meme, I'm up something forever. No. This is your time to make me see a brand new dank meme. Link it in chat. Let me see. I haven't seen that meme. Please don't unsub. But I haven't seen the meme. 5% each counterattack caps at 100% extra damage. Damn, that's a lot of. Too late. Not like this. Not like this. Losing subs because haven't seen 21 meme. I've sent my registration to the president of South Africa. Wait, what? South African warlord watching or listening to Girly Pop Nation. Boink, boink. This should be easy 4 billion. We want to see how far we can go. It's definitely going to be 4 billion, but we want to see if we can do one key like 5 billion and one key 3 billion, you know? That'd be nice. Right? See if we can get that sweet 8 billion each time. Although for doing 8 billion, you don't even have a chance of getting a mythical charm, which is kind of troll. I feel like they at least got to give us a mythical charm. Like, what are you doing? I was watching the guy driving Doc Moreau's account the other day. Looked hella depressing, to be honest. Why did it look depressing? Was his account just crazy good? It is an absolute cracked account. 8 billion, you need a finner or a center comp. No, I didn't mean 8 billion one key. I mean like 8 billion on 1 week, right? On the 2 keys. That's the aim. 8 billion per team is crazy business. He's been sick the last few days. Hope he gets better soon. Hope Cruisin' the Brewski recovers soon. Nah, Cruisin's his vibes. Cruisin' got them vibes. He's not feeling too well. I feel like there's like a viral infection going around. Everybody's getting sick. Everybody getting sick. Oh, 4.6 billion on a nightmare and you're good? You say that's like a good mark to be. There is still some like optimizing that we can do for this team. I feel like we can still improve this team. Like the AI could be better and we could get more damage from better AI. Probably like 500 million more damage.
Yeah.
Hello. The panini's here.
What time are you gonna finish?
Shortly. Chat room, look at that. Is the baby not happy? What panini is it? Chicken?
Yeah.
Ooh. Chicken panini, boys. That's so good. Where's mine? Hello? This one's yours. This one's mine. It's cut in half, don't you see? It's cut in half for a reason. It's cut in half for a reason. You think I can't eat a whole panini? You think if the panini's too big for me, I'll miss my mouth? Cut in half for a reason. Okay, that was close. Okay, I nearly wiped. What the hell? Hey, yo. Oh, no, I nearly wiped. Oh, that was close. That was close. Hey, where did that come from? Did we not do lock actives? Is the boss running cleansing accessories? What happened? Maybe Lydia's just a little bit too slow. That was spooky. Actually spooky. I mean, majority of the key is done, but would have been shame if we died there. That happens to me. Fun wipe on the 60th turn. Just wipe for fun on turn 60. Yeah, I'm surprised that we weren't able to keep block actives up. But maybe that's another AI thing. Maybe we can force an AI to do thing. Force the AI to do block actives before doing decrease defense and weaken. That's how I have it set. Okay, let's see. 4.8 billion clash points, please. We get counterattacks, nice. 4.2 billion. It's only going to take 1 or 2 more enemy max HP nukes. Smite 2, lovely jubbly. 4.3 billion. Counterattacks back on. We get some counterattacks here, very nice. Smite's going to proc too. Boink, boink. I didn't see the smite animation come out. Come on, 1 more enemy max HP, Marius, come on. No, not that time. Extra turn. Nice. We're not going to get provoked. Or actually, we got stripped. There's the nuke. 4.4. Maybe 4.5. I'll take 4.5. Come on now. Boink, boink. Gonna be shy of 4.5. Maybe we get counterattacks. 4485 W. 223 million. Missed a trial. Unfortunately, we missed a trial. We got unlucky and I kind of fumbled it a little bit too. 14 trials, W. Unique sort of trials with the burns, right? With the burn trials and the counterattack trials and the ally attack trials. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. 4 billion clash points. Very nice. GG's. GG's Reedy. There's your team, man. There is your team. Chimera Clash. Seals key could be optimized. All right, GG's. How did you end up building Alaz in the end? Alaz was in lethal. We put Alaz in lethal. Amazing, thanks, Old. Hey, appreciate you, man. Really, there it is. CL key, done. We ended up building everybody again. We ended up building a new Nekmothar. We increased the speed by 100. We took out Lydia from Feral, and we put her into Curset and Merciless. Another build we kind of put together ourselves. It was able to get us 10 debuffs, which is really nice, right? Because we had the lock actives and then we had the burns and the smite. So we were able to do that trial as well. Elva, we improved too. I believe we put her speed up by another 30 or 40. Marius, we increased his speed and his damage. And Alaz, we rebuilt to do more damage. Dropped the stone skin. Very, very nice builds all around. Full takeover at this point. What speeds are your builds? Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's grab our stuff. 46 epic, 8 mythical, 57 rare. We don't really care about rare. No legendaries, unfortunately. No legendaries. But yeah, super nice team. Super nice team. Let's see how we're looking for the crafts. Are we getting closer to the mythicals? 69. Nice. Oh, we have a legendary craft. We have a few epic crafts. And a rare craft. Actually, we have one of each. Good luck on those. These are the speeds. I'll show you Necmo first. I think he's the fastest. 343 speed Necmo, 4600 defense, 62k HP. That's the point, I would say. 4k, 60k is the minimum you want to be. You don't want to be less survivability than that. Otherwise, your champion's going to keep dying and you're always going to be out of sync. So 4k, 60k is what I would say. Elva's actually the fastest. 380 speed Elva, 100k HP, 43k, 4300 defense. And then Lydia is 320 speed. Would have liked her a little bit faster, honestly. Would like to run about 350. So she landed decreased defense and weakened more. But I guess people don't have as good cursed gear like I do. But cursed Lydia, this was pretty good. It actually allowed us to get the trial done. So super nice to have it like this. 350 so we can lock out much better. And then Marius is in 9 Police Slayer, 290 speed, 337 crit damage. He is in Cat Gaze too. Very nice. Honestly, people keep saying Merciless Marius. I like him in Slayer. I think Slayer is the best build for him. Insane amount of damage. Also gets value from the Slayer proccing. And the Terminator boosting is nice too. It's only 5% Terminator boost. But it still helps. Especially because he does a triple hit. Fills the sharpest Terminator by 5% per the first hit on each enemy from AoE attacks. What was Marius's total damage? Let's go ahead and take a look. Let me show Alaz before we do. Alaz build, this is it. He was slightly slower than Marius, just so he can keep the buffs for longer. I haven't tried him faster, but I'm pretty happy with this build. 62k, 6200 defense, 326 crit damage, enough accuracy to land a burn, and also he is in Cat Gaze. And lastly, let's take a look at the damage. We are top 5 for the keys. Marius did 178 million. Alaz did 37 million. Pretty nice. The Alaz damage coming in was pretty clutch. A lot of trials don't like Marius damage, so having Alaz doing damage in there was pretty nice. But that is it. That is the team. That is the takeover. Honestly, we spent like 3 hours on this. But I don't think he would need to now change his Marius. He can set this Marius for however long he wants to run it. He doesn't need to change his Elva ever. This Lydia is pretty good. If you get improvements on gear, you can take it. Necmo, you don't need to change Necmo neither. Just perfect Necmo. One thing I would say is the journal, right? The journal should be on him. Right, this journal. You have invigoration already too. W. Put the journal in him. And that's it. W team. Mine does 100 million more in 9-piece Merciless. The problem with Merciless is like, I feel like sometimes I guess you run Alas, so you don't really care. But sometimes when the block damage is for 2 turns, you don't really want to waste an extra turn and get rid of your buffs. But maybe, yeah, maybe you like it. I kind of like mine in Slayer, and always think Slayer is better. But yeah, empowerments will help eventually. Yeah, a 5-star, 6-star aura would be really good. No aura, like no aura higher than 3-star. A 5-star, 6-star aura would be good. Um, Yo, Reedy. Yo, thank you so much, man. Holy shit, the big 200-pound tip. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Holy moly. Damn, we didn't even agree anything. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'll definitely I'll be taking out the family on the weekend. The weather's gonna be taking a bit of a dive, really, right? The weather like past couple of weeks was good, but we'll definitely go out somewhere nice, man. Thank you so much, Greedy. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Family out for a nice day out, definitely. We'll bring back some pictures and we'll share with you guys. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Thank you. With that bombshell, I think it's about time, boys. I need to get ready for work. You're more than welcome. Hey, really, thank you so much, man. I absolutely love the support. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, boys, listen, it's 4 p.m. I need to go start work at 5 p.m. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you for chilling throughout the takeover. I do like to take my time, but you guys can see the results for yourself. I don't rush my takeovers. I take my time. I build absolutely everything. And because if I left the Lydia in Pharaoh, it would always be on me. So we absolutely revamped everything. If you guys are interested in takeover, hey, listen, let me know. I'm always down. Embargo time. Embargo. Let me check. If I can leave you guys with some news, I will. Let me take a look. Is embargo finished? No, it's 25 minutes. It's another 25 minutes. I can't leak. But in 25 minutes, you guys will have the info. Yo, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out. Reedy, Genshi, everybody who supports the stream, thank you. Tomorrow come through. We're going to be doing another midday stream. We probably do a bit of live arena tomorrow. We didn't do any live arena today. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, chat. I'm out. Peace.